welcome back to another Fallout stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah. Today I think we're gonna have to continue the main mission. Hey, was not able. That's bad. Oh! Wasn't sure if it was coming. So we'll return to Virgil. Go back to the Minuteman. And use them to build a portal. To finally meet the instant.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
It's gonna be a long ride home. Literally from one side of the map to the other. Invertebrates. Parking and go. Can't follow us anymore. Sure. Yeah, excuse me.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right, what the hell happened? Now you realize what a mistake you made.
Jesus Christ!
And here I was thinking this might be a challenge. That all you got? Take 'em all.
So many things trying to kill me. Think so?
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
Hey there.
The Great Divide comes.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
Excuse me.
The salesman? Hey, Wolfie.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
What the sale?
If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
There you go.
I'll take a look, sure.
Very well.
Doing alright. Despite the cold coming. But oh well, I'm used to it. I'll have way. Get back. Hey. They were trying to go to the institute.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Does it matter?
No, you're right. It doesn't really. The point is that you got it. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I don't know.
Find people to help you if you need to, because this is it. It's the only way you're getting in, and you have to get in. For both of us. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Alright. Time to go back to base. Put away all the shit I have on me. And go back to Preston. Beginning of the flippin' Let's Play. it on.
Hey.
You want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
Oh. Treated power fist. Beep. Time. About time to go say hi to Preston again. About 1 or 2? Or something like that.
Still got it. Over there.
Kidding.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Hey,
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
you guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen, when we first met,
What happens now?
for the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
Can you take a look at these schematics? They're for a machine to get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
Can you help me or not?
I'd like to help, but I've got to get these folks somewhere safe first. Come with me to Sanctuary, and we'll see what we see. All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about...
How long does that come back here? Travel through the ground.
We've got company.
I'm not gonna get close to him. Fire on me. Get out of it. Sanctuary. And forever. Oh. Always use this. Survival doesn't make perfect.
Hauling all that gear around is just gonna slow you down.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Yeah. Where is
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
I don't want to talk about it.
No worries. We've all got our past to deal with. I don't need to know anything you don't want to tell me. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Oh, good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers.
It's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes. That's what the Minutemen are supposed to be all about. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get. I haven't forgotten that you need my help. Remind me as soon as you found out what that settlement needed from the Minutemen.
Oh, Mom. Country crossing. All the way over there. Let's sigh.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Just make sure there's a work.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep. Well,
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I feel better already. Knowing we have...
Sure. I'll start planting right away.
Good deal. Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Trouble. Well,
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know your windows, too.
I'd like to trade some items.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Habiting farms and country crossing, making sure to have settlements that we need. Advance the story. Yeah, could go to the Brotherhood, but then again. Be forced to kill everyone else if I said would. I don't know.
Intruder. Defy yourself.
Can always sell what we can't use ourselves.
What do y'all think? Who should I side with? Probably should do a vote later on. Nope. Probably won't get many votes. Dumb, 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 and dumber. Try to kill me. God, what happened? You're all gonna die.
Hey there. I've got that locket back for you.
I take it you want to trade?
Yeah, all right.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Alright. Country crossing. Let's do this. What an ugly old bed.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies. Threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from. But we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend.
Alright, time to kill some raiders. Time to fry some raiders. Yeah. Electrify, maybe? Whatever, I know what I meant.
It's you or me!
My bunky stick. My bunky stick. Gonna bunker y'all.
I'm just getting started.
I'll be drinking a toast to your corpse.
Don't think I can pick this. There we go.
Permanently getting 1+1 luck. Nice. Hold on. Whee! Uh-oh. What I wanted to do. There we go. I can fully bonk all of them. Yeah.
Someone or something else here. I got your back.
After that, I'll make it so I go to the ad and add Ricochet, because Ricochet sounds pretty damn good.
Nothing there now.
Oh, but there will be
Other
something
side's
there
chained
now.
up.
There's something in your face. That's not what I wanted to throw. Can I? Yes, I can. No.
There we go.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I'm too damn... Come on, show yourself. Guess we got no choice. Come out, let's get this over with.
Yes.
I didn't even see that earlier. Oh well. Where are all the Ridders?
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I swear.
Security's too tight.
So many.
Who?
Goodness.
During that. Let's count the ammo and see what's left. Oh, it's on! Ah, shut the fuck up!
Hands up, asshole. Getting tired yet?
We're just getting warmed up here.
What happened? I got all day.
I say it's time for it. What was that?
One hit kill.
Why not? Ain't doing them any good.
And a match for the Bunkerino. That's what I wanted to eat, but whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they're pretty low level, so it's easy to see how they'll die so easily. Plus, my weapon does a lot of damage.
Time for a drink. Aim straight at you. Take them all.
That's it.
Wow, one swing. Raider Zero associate, they got killed by fucking rad. I was gonna say rad scorpions, but no. Why is my brain failing me right now? Rad roaches. God damn, it took me forever to fucking remember rad roaches. Brain is mush. Brain is mush. My brain is so mush, mush, mush. What did you find, boy? The shit I left behind? Yes, I know. Oh, I'm talking to you.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. So, if we want things... So?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Making sure they're well defended. Right, left arm, chest, left leg. There we go. From the diner, you sound my shit. Please tell me we're gonna have enough time to get to the flippin' institute.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
Sure, let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
Making sure I didn't sell anything important. It would be my style to accidentally sell something that I need. There we go. Now we can finally go talk flippin' press. Start this quest. Rostone! What are we doing in the middle of the water?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. It'll get more and more useful. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
What was it?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once
Oh
you
my
clear it out,
God,
set up a radio
Preston,
beacon
it's not
to
that.
let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Hi.
You wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
Yes, please. Focus, man.
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Talk about it?
No, I'm fine. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Can it wait?
Okay.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Okay. Alright, so... Surge! Seriously?
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yippity yip yip.
Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing. 1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. Gets pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission.
Hey, Mama, repeat.
4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Sturgis.
You need any help with that signal interceptor?
It is here! I don't want... I! Oh, you're to come with me.
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Yes.
It will be my pleasure.
But first... It's sleep on the bed. Okay. There's a Brahmin in the flippin' room.
Let's get some bad guys.
Look out, here we come.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did,
guess
I'll
be the
believe those
beginning
brainiacs won't be caught napping twice. That
whatever.
code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Okay. Alright.
Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
And we are here. The Institute.
Well, that's settled. Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Could help it make it more stable.
You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah, my son! Certainly not helping it keep it stable by stealing people and replacing them. Papa!
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
What?
Fascinating, but disappointing. Right, he's a prototype, you understand.
A prototype?
We're only just now beginning to explore the... Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant.
It is,
It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, The Institute had made great strides in synth production, but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synth.
Sure.
Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
What?
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time.
So you're trying to tell me that it's all lies? The amount of
ease your
people
mind.
you've killed? The amount of people you've used for your experiments?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took
but he should
advantage
have
of
died
Kellogg's
ages
vicious
ago.
nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan.
So
He never
basically,
failed the
he died
Institute.
earlier.
But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. I know there's more for us to discuss, but
Revenge,
the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't think so.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Oh. I wouldn't have. But people are crazy. Think they have to run anything they want because I am. Oh. But you are my son.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking
Excuse me,
forward to
Doctor.
working with
They
you.
weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division,
But
I'm happy to
psychopathic
discuss.
murderers?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
There's a shop somewhere. Must be there.
Excuse me.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
So there's only one thing left to buy that's special, and this. Fetch down money. You know what? Next time I can, oh, whatever. Yeah.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls.
Father has done remarkable things.
That's all for now.
I would not exist were it not.
You know the protocol,
All systems
sir.
nominal.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago.
I'm truly sorry. This must all be terribly difficult for you. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Scanning.
You're here. Sleeping.
Glad you made it.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're
Be
dragging
careful
their
wearing
feet on the
that.
targeting package.
You might be
upgrades I
mistaken.
asked
I
for.
hear we're
Maybe
about
I
to get
should
a
take
new
some
food
courses with me.
supplement.
Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I bet Dr. Thompson would love to take that power armor apart and get a look at the
Hi,
inner
Doc.
workings.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated institute...
Doc.
So...
That's not what I thought
there you
this
are.
would say.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director. I'll be... Despite your... I'm sure you...
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
You sound like a joy to be around, don't you? I'll just fill everything they have while I'm here.
Good day.
That doesn't look comfortable.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties, and remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We don't usually welcome
basically
outsiders.
entirely
I
made
hope
of
you
human.
appreciate your
Once
good
you've settled
fortune.
in, I'll want to do
are
a physical
dead.
and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
No offense, pal, but I'm not letting a complete stranger poke and prod me.
I don't expect you to trust me right away. What I can tell you is this. The medical treatments of your time are nothing compared to what we can do here. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Vicious. They really
She's been
made
at it
them
for
as
like 2
evil
hours.
as possible.
What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are
More real than
put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you.
You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I report to the director, not you.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Hey there.
Not everything
Father has
we've heard about the
accomplished so
Institute
much.
is true.
I
Give
hope
us a
you
chance.
can appreciate his work as we do.
Hey.
Yeah?
Yes, it's time to get Virgil's thingamajig.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime,
There you go.
Sweet.
This part of the building seems old.
got it.
Detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. A Soltron-class combat robot to unknown interloper. Reveal yourself immediately.
How about no?
I'm through.
Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo. Weapons hot. I am ordering you to stand down.
Well, I thought that would have been ow harder.
There are recent rumblings from good neighbor, and I do mean that is something of a con. Certainly a major heist under the nose of good neighbor, notoriously talking about Hancock. Thus far, radio has been unable to confirm the extent of that, as Hancock has
Oh, seems like it's gonna be up there forever. Oh well.
Nice. Sweet.
Poor kitty. So many dead cats.
Nice.
Oh. Damn.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that.
Dr.
I
Holden
don't even
sent
want to know
guerrilla
where
project
this came
with some
from,
promising
but,
results.
well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly.
Humanity's future is
I
taking
will do my
root
best to
right
make sure
here.
risks are minimized. But I
Hey,
really
Doc.
do hope
Welcome.
that the consequences
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren.
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for... Good to see you again. Did you need something?
You mentioned medical care.
In that case, he's our top... Dr. Volker,
Sure.
You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
Feeling everything.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
I have no idea what that is in general.
Greetings, sir.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section.
Why does it have to be on the opposite way? There we are.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I'll take a look, sure.
$500 that much.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Oh, I ended up in the right place.
Had a chance to see the Institute firsthand. What do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
You don't say, the chaos being you.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, The Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I'd still like to talk.
I think that's right.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything.
Oh, don't mind. I'm gonna take a small break. Honestly, my life. Sorry it took so long.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there.
Seems to be growing well.
Carla, don't leave me.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
You can
there
fix
you
just
go.
about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
I'd still like to talk, Captain. It's important, at least to me.
All right, let's talk.
I appreciate it, Captain. At my age, any chance to make a new friend is, well, it ain't something I'd expect to happen much. But I'm glad it did. There's more to it than that, though. Long time ago, when I was a young man, I had a sweetheart. Hannah was her name. And we planned to get married, raise a family and all that. Well, we had a place out in the fog we used to meet so we could be alone. Damn children of Adam jumped us. They took her and left me for dead. Took 2 months to recover from my injuries. By then, it was too late. They'd warped her mind and turned her into their ways. It was only later I learned she was carrying our child. Of course, the baby didn't stand a chance with all that radiation. Adam's will, she called it. Anyway, she died a few years later. Trappers got her. Or so them lunatics said. I guess that was Adam's will, too.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Longfellow.
Yeah. Well, we all got our scars, right? Truth is, what happened to Hannah was her choice, and so be it. But I never got to be a father, and that's what I regret. If I had a son or daughter, well, I'd have someone to pass on all my learning to. But you're the first person I've met that's worth teaching what I've got to teach. I ain't good with telling people that I'm grateful, but you've given this old hunter a sense of purpose and a reason for living. That's something I ain't had for a long time.
Thanks, Longfellow. It means a lot to me that you think so.
Well, that was all I had to say. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Oh, damn.
We heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, my drink, and my wits. That's all I've ever needed. Time to get moving, then?
That's right. Let's get going.
After you, then.
Hey.
Go on. Just say what you need, and it's as good as done.
Your thoughts?
I ain't had many friends in my time.
How do you think things are between us?
I think of you as a good friend, and I ain't had many of those.
It's time for us to part ways.
Whatever you say, Captain. Just make sure you stop in for a drink sometime and tell me what I've missed.
Codsworth.
May I accompany
you, sir?
Yes, Codsworth, of course.
Splendid!
What are you building?
Very clever.
What I want to do. Yeah. That's right.
Hey.
Something you need, sir?
Heads up.
Mr. Alex.
Heads up.
Sir?
Okay. Alright. Just make it. Everything I don't need is away. C'est un beau sweep. To adventure we all go, killing everything in our way. I don't have anything else interesting to say. They're normally like armor suit. Oh yeah, there it is.
What's all this then?
There you go.
Picking up hostile life signs.
I got to be forward to be able to get the place we need.
Nice to have mementos.
Oh, something exploded.
What was that? Where are they? Talks away!
The one thing there is for today that I might have to cut the stream short. I might not be able to do a full 4 hours as I usually do, depending on the day. Today there's something important to be part of.
Time's up. Let's get these psychopaths.
How did I survive that?
There we go.
Ash?
You need protection. Everyone.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
Back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
Time to fix the broken bones. This suit that I am wearing. Please tell me that I didn't accidentally fix one of the legs.
Just stop, okay? We got our own.
Hey.
No, I didn't. Good.
Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
Ba 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 ba. Bench farm? Intervents, yeah, go help. The way there's too many fucking things out there.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
Hey, Codsworth.
Take this.
Visual is buzzing.
Bingo.
Nice.
Protect and serve.
Protect and die. There's a lot of stuff I could visit around the glowing sea. I just can't remember where they are. Since now I have access. Place to come. I don't even remember where everything is in general. But that'd be pretty much impossible. Dead claw. And there'll be another one joining him soon. Come here, little puppy. Whee! Oh, that was fun. What? No! When was the last time I saved? My health was perfectly fine as far as I could see.
What's going on?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start...
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember. Hey there.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return. Anything else?
No, nothing.
All right.
I'd still like to talk, Captain. It's important.
What's so important?
At my age, there's more long... Well, was only late.
Right. I didn't know.
Yeah. Truth is, if I... But you... I...
Thanks, Longfellow.
Well...
Seems to be growing well.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
go get some bad guys.
You'll be unstoppable.
Come on, let me do what I want.
Got company! Here we go.
I lost him. Don't quit!
Thanks for your help, pal.
Hey,
Mr. Adams.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
And their body exploded all over the place, so I don't know if I can find all that I want. But probably.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Stick to the roads. And you
Tell
got a
the good
better
doc
chance
what's
of
wrong with you.
surviving.
Spend your cash.
Patch me up, Doc.
You have any of those symptoms?
Doc,
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
You got the cap?
accidentally kill him? Oh, hey, rest in pieces.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again.
I need to assign someone to this. Side.
If there's a use to that, I'll keep my hat.
You don't have a hat, Cosworth. But I'm sure you're a little snazzy.
Nice.
The last remaining survivors didn't last long. That's quite a poster perfection. I thought there would be something interesting. Not even stairs to go up? 50. What? Blocked. Boring. Oh, filled in. Boo. Boo, I say.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
I have to go here.
Hey, yes, sir.
Huh. Nothing interesting. Noted.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to...
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
I hope the scribe is fully cooperating with you.
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the cap. Remember, check every build.
Yada yada yada.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
something you... need, sir?
Synths? FEV? Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
I know, right? So evil.
Our vertibird should give us
No reading quality.
Smashing. Look out, here we come.
Whee!
Mr. Alex, sometimes I can almost hear the birds singing again.
That would be nice. That's one of the things I would miss the most, but the post-apocalypse.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this. Reporting for duty, sir.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Here's the location, sir.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Let's do this.
Yes, sir. This is the area. Lead on, sir.
They're both over there. Might as well make it 2 in 1.
I wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Oh, you're too young for having a gun in your hand. Oh. Do it wrong.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment. Someday, I want to be the best laser...
I'll do the mirror shot off first.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
guess my character couldn't handle being too close to a building.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Kind of on the ground, bud. In the ground. Whatever, safety.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
For Elder Maxim.
That it? Oh, fine then.
Ah!
Can't break the code.
Isn't there normally something in here? A bobblehead or not a thingamajig?
This must be the clinic storage. Bloody impressive, wouldn't you say, sir?
Oh, much blood.
Wait there.
Fun blood.
Come on.
Oh, blood. Ah,
Look alive. Look, stay there.
bitch, you're in the way.
Just so, sir.
Over here.
Nothing would please me more.
Thank you for getting the fuck out of my way. We're missing something, but I guess not.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field. After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Sir, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
Shooter alert! Another victory for the brother.
Well, hello there.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
What? Hurts? Same.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the prison.
Sweet.
Other squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back.
Are they not able to follow me?
Lancer Captain Kels said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Hi.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Oh. Oh.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
One step at a time. Please, this small kid has
Lancer
more
Captain Kels
intelligence
said
than
it's
you.
gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Come on. Come on. It would be completely in there.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
There.
Hi there.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment. The other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back.
There we go. Finally. Fuck off.
Terminal located. I'll get started.
Alright.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field. The other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back.
That's it.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
Well, maybe not on your own. I'd be a dead zone. I only survive because I'm the main character.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
I heard.
Got it. Hi, sweetheart. I'm sorry it had to end this way. I tried to build a place where our children could live comfortably. You know, I'm a family man, and know our children come first. There we go. The mob has brought my body to the people, and it's only a matter of time before they reach the lower level. Maybe they will leave you as a last resort to protect. I left the key to the safe with one of the attendants. I forget his name. Well, anyway, I give you myself, darling. I love you and the children so much.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Those are funds to create your own vault and then die from suicide. What a coward.
No
way,
I
I'm
don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Found the mayor in the tub last night. Locked the door before the missus found him. Didn't want her to see him like that. I told her he'll be back soon and not to worry. In the meantime, I told her to take the children down to the utility room in the gym and wait for the all clear. Situation's getting out of control and we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before this place falls into chaos.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
A fine decision, sir. Or general, if I may. The Minutemen seem to be quite the upstanding.
Lol.
Today, it's gonna be hard to
Supposed to be a big scary boy, but he died very quickly. I got the press play.
Where are you, honey? I've been told to take the children to a safe place near the gym. Are you okay? The children are scared. This whole situation is my fault. I convinced you we needed all of this stuff if the worst ever happened. Now look at what's happening. All my fault. When you come back... Oh, hold on. Looks like the little one's hungry. Shh. It's okay, baby. Don't cry. It's okay. Mommy's here. Listen, when you come back, let's get out of here. Let them have this place. We don't need it. Love you, honey. See you soon.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
And then they all died.
Taking cover, sir!
Heck. Did the guy die? No, he's dead. Okay. The ones that
Soon,
have been.
I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
Why are there two skeletons here?
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. You cannot cannot escape detection for long. Now I understand. You are hiding.
The only thing you're gonna meet is the end of my barrel.
Engaging.
Die!
Actuator. Damage. You must be defeated.
Threat neutralized.
Movement detected. Curious.
Movement detected. Carried by order of
Something's
the
out there.
Soul destroyed. Unknown sensor.
Throwing weapons cold. Huh? Ceasefire.
That's not what I want to do, but whatever.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Leave no mutant alive.
This ship is fine.
Mission accomplished.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Freaks, die!
He wants some ghoul legs for dinner. I would never eat. That's kind of boring. And even worse that there are zombies, basically. So. What did you do, Cosworth? Hiding here. I did not ask you to do that. food? You want food? Oh, I have plenty of food. Peckish? Peckish, are you? I think I'm British. Well, not really.
What's all this?
Taking cover, sir!
Ah! Caught you.
Not this time! I'm supposed to be impressed!
Down, down.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the Pridwin.
Wait there.
I'm
On
all
me.
ears.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you. Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Something's out.
Target located.
I trust everyone's still alive.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the Pridwin.
Kill him.
All yours, sir!
That is. Soppy for the old days?
Hey.
Can I be of service?
Go get him!
I never leave a task unfinished.
Fire.
Hey.
Weapons ready.
What's all this? I don't feel pain.
Thank you. Down.
Well, hello.
You were amazing out there, sir.
Yeah. Real exciting, kid. Let's get back.
Just wait till I tell the other squires.
Hey.
Mr. Alex. Fear not, sir. Thanks to the
Nothing else in
technology
here?
of General Atomics, water has no peril for me.
Heads up.
Straight away, sir.
Lock's really strong.
Guess the next one could be the more locksmiths. I got wrong when being able to unlock everything.
Oh man, if I'm late.
Report, Knight. Did the Squire perform well?
Roger that.
Good job. Our Squires will always be in need of good training. When you're ready for another assignment, I'll be here.
I don't have time for that.
That's a real shame. They could really use someone like you to look up to.
Captain Kells?
You've proven yourself
Hey,
in the field,
Codsworth.
Knight. I'd be honored if you're willing to take on a different task. Training a Brotherhood Squire.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
The Pridwin is currently operating at peak efficiency. If you're still interested, all ship systems are functioning at optimum levels.
I'm not sure.
I hope you'll... When you're ready for another assignment, I'll be
Normally he
here.
has other stuff for us to do. Other mission. But I guess not today.
At 100% efficiency.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth
Finished
natives
your
is
mission?
strictly prohibited. Anyone
What do
who
you
is
think,
engaged
smart
in
guy?
such a
Come now.
organization should
Here's your
report to
payment.
Knight Captain Cade for
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here are the cap. Remember, the Commonwealth is an all...
Excuse me, Proctor
There's a
Quinlan.
technical document in your own
You-
mother
I found some
flipping
technical
locker.
documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right... Ah, Knight. You...
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here, check every building you explore during your...
Welcome back. I heard about the operation.
Patch me up, Doc.
Well, to fix the problem,
Blah, blah, blah. No.
sound
Captain Cade?
good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can...
Uh-huh. Actually, I need some...
Nope.
That's so much money. It's crazy how much money I have.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you in.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons.
That and everything.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse. Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from pharaohs.
Who likes getting radiated?
With the Prid one in town,
You know what I
the Institute
meant?
doesn't have a chance.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Did I put my... Oh. I'm done! What to do now? Next episode I could do these. Turn to virtual, talk to LA. As well do those. Do that. That.
Watch your step, sir.
Is someone present? Combat initiated.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Huh. I don't remember if I ever been in the supermarket. Like in this Let's Play specifically. I don't remember. Darn it. Here.
I wonder what brought the roof down on this one.
There. It's
nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect an intruder. Identify yourself.
What's all this then? Kaboo!
Got it.
Wow.
Nice.
Really? That close?
One big mess after the next. Taking hot shots.
Hold position. Stay there.
Something to eat, sir?
Let's go.
On it.
I'll need to teleport back to the good one real quick.
Good pickings?
I think I accidentally sold something very important. Indeed I did.
dare say my senses are picking up for pathetic. But I don't feel pain, you know.
Look, hold up.
Mr. Alex.
Oh, come on.
That's it.
But it normally does a thing here. Or maybe it got blown up.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
I gotta hurry back to that. Whatever, yeah. I hope that the thing that I accidentally sold is still in the shop. Because there's only one of it in the game. One thing for sure is that next episode will focus on whatever this here is. And maybe, if we have time, we'll also do this and see from there.
Human makes sense of.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
What brings you to me today?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Oh.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an
I'll have to
experienced
see if I can recover my lost stuff. Do everything I did in this episode.
The ends justify the means when it comes to freeing the Commonwealth.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
But yeah, I'll see y'all guys next time.